Oh, hi Terry. Hi Aleski. And Tigger. Oh, it is Valentine's Day today. Yeah, actually is the 14th of February. Never realised. And how have you guys been? Hi Zero. And how have you been? Yeah, it is. Valentine's Day. Another holiday invented by greeting card companies. There's so many of them now, isn't there? Oh, that's good to hear, Zero. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not awoke that long. Maybe a half an hour. Just getting ready to do this. Oh, hi. Hi, Phoenix. Not too bad. And how have you been? How have you been getting on in college? It always will, Terry. It's always a slow progression. And that's the only way to do it, Terry. Oh, no problem. No problem, Phoenix. Absolutely no problem. So, how have you been doing? Hope you've been doing well at school. Ah, that's good, Tigger. Ah, yeah, I have a kind of plug and play thing. Um, you can kind of plug it in and play it as it's charging. You know, the old school stuff. So, I was doing a bit yesterday on this barbershop, so I cut back on the lights a bit. It's still not finished. Didn't have a ton of time at this because The Witcher, you know, remember that quest that went sideways? I reloaded a few missions before and fixed that, but it cost me a couple of hours, so I had less time to spend on this. My back, not the greatest, not the greatest, but still, my health is pretty much the same. But yeah, still around, making the best of it, Phoenix. Yeah, the wire's too short. The one I got with the new Xbox controller is quite long. I would say it's about. Oh, it must be probably 2 meters, maybe more, maybe 2.5 meters. It's very long. It's about yeah, about 6 feet, maybe a little more. Fallout. I was playing Witcher yesterday, um, but it just takes so long to build a settlement. Zero. So I play Skyrim, I play Fallout, Witcher, New Vegas, but mostly those kind of games. Yeah, mostly those kind of games. 11 hours. Well, maybe I needed it. 11 hours not too bad. It's not excessive, you know, if your body needs to rest. I'd be lucky to get down in a week. 7 at best. 7 is good. Yeah, that's what I used to get 0. You know, before my health went sideways. About 7, I would average. Mm. Oh, that's good. You managed to get some rest. So something like this. It's not finished, but this will be our barber shop. There's still a bit of decorating to do, obviously, on the tables as well. I've got to do something with those. Maybe. Well, I've been just messing about with that one. It should turn out reasonably good. It's better if I darken it down. You know, remove some of the lighting. Or the neon I'm putting in will be useless. So something like that. I'm going to put 2 stools here, maybe. Just leave this area free. Yeah, so this should be okay. But we still have a lot to do on this. I don't get time to play games anymore. Yeah, I was the same, Phoenix. I'll be looking to get maybe 2 hours on the weekend. But now I've got too much time. Yeah, I have a bit of a cold, Terry. Maybe a tiny bit of a chest infection. It's the stupid weather here. It was quite cold. Well, a little bit chilly when I started, and now it's starting to get a little warm again. One moment. And in another half an hour it'll be a little cold, and it keeps, alternating pretty quickly. And that's ideal, temperatures to get colds and sore throats and that. Yeah, so that's what we've done here. I might leave this for a while. I'll eventually have to. Oh my god, I have to do these. I suppose I might as well try. Let me see, what time is it? Okay, I suppose now is the time to start. I was thinking about using those guys, to be honest. And maybe it might be a bit silly. Maybe seating would be better, Oh, you don't keep an Xbox anymore? Ah. Yeah, there's a few of those. I think it's a bit much to use, Terry. 4 of these, or 8, actually. I think they're taking up too much room. Might not be too bad, let's say, around a restaurant area, but for here, I think maybe a bit much. You know? Probably. So I'll just leave these down here for a moment. So, 2 more shops and the centerpiece as well. But I want to move this junk out of the way. Oh, we can have a decent look at this. I was thinking about those, but they're a little on the dark side, you know what I mean? The color scheme, if they were white, I'd probably have a shot. The background might be a bit too bright. But I'll hold them just in case I need them for something else. Yeah, I'll probably have to do something here and around. Now these little guys. I think it's a bit silly to add any more of these, to be honest. I think one would do. So I'm going to get rid of these. Okay, that's not bad. So we'll leave that for a little while. And I'll do the rest of the decoration a little later. Can I use them? Not exactly. They're just, activate. No. No, you can't really use them like the original ones. Nah, they're just a static piece. No. Yeah? No problem, Zero. No problem. My game is taking so long to download. Probably got to do with your internet. I found a 1 gigabyte internet can be pretty slow. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't have a ton of pieces, Phoenix, so I've been glitching the stuff together, creating this. And this will be our little barber shop. It still needs a lot more decoration. I'll show you one of the ones I've done. This is our trader here. So I want this kind of detail. Yeah, once I get my settler in here behind the counter, it should look okay. Little toy section, plant section, and kind of mishmash of everything on that. So it'll be trader. I've done this one as well. This is our coffee shop. On that. So so it requires a lot of pieces, a lot of detail. It takes time to put them together. That's providing I can figure out what I want and what goes best, you know. Well, that was the best I could do with a little coffee shop. And I've actually finished this one as well. Clothing. This was the last time we were here, guys, wasn't it? It's amazing, yeah? And this is our clothing shop. And the outlay is pretty much the same except for the pieces, maybe. And clothing is done as well, so I know what I'll do there. Probably an optician. I've got the eye machine thing from, from the VolQuest. And I think I've got a ton of other stuff that might work. But we don't really have a sign for an optician. Ah, that might be a problem, alright. And I still have to finish weapons, the last of the bathroom, and armor. I might start an armor now to get this done, and then I can decide, what do I want here? You see, it's still a bit empty here. Even I could probably do something on the center square. You know what I mean? But I'd only have the center square to work with. Let's have a look. Oh, well, thank you, Phoenix. Last time I remember you were building. Yeah, hotel. Which one was that? That must have been a while back. Oh, you were probably... That was one of the ones I lost a long time ago, Phoenix. That was in Nukawork, guys. Remember that? Cappy College. Yeah. I think it was Cappy College. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the one. So, I'd have to come up with something here for the middle section. Well, let's have a look. I don't know what you could do with something like that, but I'd need something a little flashy, I'd say. Well, that's outside benches. I couldn't really be using too many of these. Well, there's those, and we could do some back to back, or else put some kind of section in the middle. I know this might be a bit plain looking, but you would expect to see a lot of seating in the mall, wouldn't you? Maybe a little bin. We still have a problem here on the side, so you could just kind of make it simple with that, which might not be too bad. And you probably have to go with some kind of sign above, but we've already kind of overdone it with the signs. You know what I mean? Oh, hi Disu. Fine, thanks, and you? I hope you've been well also. So, that's probably not bad. It might be something here, you know what I mean, that we can use. Definitely Well, to be honest, no, the stuff goes better on the sides. You know what I mean? Definitely looks better. I definitely need something here, alright. Not sure about that one. I have a plan, um, and I might be way off on this one, but what do you think of this one? Okay, that's not the one anyway. These ones are rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. But the colouring is kind of okay. You know, if we were to go with... it's not bad. I've got a nice blue one here we could use. It's not the worst, is it? I don't know. Seating out here is not really doing it for me. It would be okay close to a wall, but here it's not really doing it for me, to be honest. Especially with these. Wrong kind of look. Well, it's definitely worth a try. Oh, I see, Terry. Yeah, we met on my second settlement, Phoenix. Um, the one outside Sanctuary, the garage. What was it called again? I remember it was the second one. Tigger, you were there as well. You remember Phoenix? Red Rocket, yeah. I was building up Red Rocket, the second of my settlements. On Twitch here it was. Yeah. There. That was a while back. We were doing the Christmas settlement. No, that won't work, guys. But they might work on the side. Okay, we'll switch to something else. Something, we won't waste time on that. We still have 2 shops to do. And a little bit of decorating. Oh, on one of them, yeah. That was the one just after that. So, okay. We'll skip the decoration on this for a little while. And what time is it? 10:43. Okay, I'll get this junk out of the way and we'll start on the armor shop. And this one we need to do. And then we'll decide we might see something in the menu that might work in the center. We need something a little different and it can't be seating. Seating might work, I suppose, if it was a kind of a low area. You know, with some walls and that. I could put in walls, but I think that would defeat the purpose. Now, the seating might work actually outside the shop, to be honest. And beneath the window. I was thinking about a little flower thing here, but that's a bit much for an indoor mall. So again, I'll just quickly get these out of the way. And then I'll be sure to save it this time. They would probably work here, you know? They would probably be, half decent, to be honest. But you see, knowing me, I'm just going to muck up the whole lot with too much seating. So I'll get them out of the way for a moment. I prefer something decorative. Let me see. Just get this one down. So we'll do a save here. And I'll start bringing down my pieces to build this little guy. These are pretty grindy, but we need 4 more. 2 for each, and then we can call it on the shops out from that. Whatever I'm going to make down there. I'll just start clearing up this junk a little bit. I just left that out in case I need some ideas. There we go. Right, we'll start on this guy. So this is our next little project here, the armour shop. We've got some of it done, but obviously there's a good bit to do. So, I'll save it here and we'll start working on it. At least we know this we've got to get it done, so. Oh, hi, Akam. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Looks like it's been hard for you to decide. Yeah, and it's actually not that there's a lot of options available. I've got so much little stuff and I've already kind of decorated that way, and I've got to work out how I can use it in a different way. Actually, it would be easy if I had more stuff, if I had more options. My problem is I don't have a lot of options, and I don't want it all to look, too much the same. It's getting late, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And great, you're getting some sleep again. Make sure to keep that one up, and you'll soon be on the way to full recovery. Thanks again, Terry, for stopping by. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. A little tired, but, I'm almost tired. Always. But never sleepy. Until I'm really sleepy. And then I can manage about 4 hours. But I hope you've had a good day, Kim. So, I want to do this junk. Well, basically, when I'm finished with those two, I'd say the layout will look the same as this. But obviously guns in a gun shop and armour in the other one. Probably exclusively. This is a general store, so it's a kind of mishmash of everything. But the same layout in the 4 shops on each corner. Oh, they were a killer fixing these, but we got them at least. So it's just these nasty ones to finish. Okay. Enough stalling. Let's get this stuff out. We're working on this one. Right, let's get working on it. Exactly, yeah. So it's got to the way now, Phoenix, where now I've got to literally make my own stuff. I know it's desperate. Oh, hi Oz, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Oz? And what have you been playing? You've probably finished Probably a long stream. You stay on quite a long time, don't you, Oz? Ah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. But I was doing a bit on this Oz earlier today. I didn't have as much time as I wanted because on last night on Witcher, one of the side quests went sideways. So I had to kind of reload back about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and redo some quests to get that one right. So I didn't have as much time today on this as I thought I would. This will be our barber shop. I still have to do the little decorating, stuff on the table and that. This will be the... And I've cut back on the lighting. The lighting was just a kind of first draft, and then I can adjust the lighting. Oh my god, about 12 hours. I don't know how you do it, Oz. I could do it once or twice, but then, yeah, So something like that for a barber shop. I'll show you what I mean, Akim. You see this stuff here, and have I got a save? I have. I'll show you what I mean. These pieces are not original, and you'll see what I mean. So I had no pieces to build them, so I used pieces from something else and just basically did a Frankenstein on them. Now I just went into build mode. So you see this here? This is actually a large sink. Like that. And this one, that's one of these. So I've done the same with that. It's a large sink. So you see why I had to put in the footstool, because of these. So that took a while to line up. Now this here, this is just a picture frame, a painting actually. And what I've done is I've turned it back to front. So it's a cat picture frame. And to put my mirror image here, well, this is the other end of one of these guys. And then I had to painstakingly put those in my hand. And you see this red neon here? Well, that's just an automatic sign that I glitched in to get the bordering surrounding those guys. These ones have been glitched down. And these ones here, it's a civilization habit. Nice. Yeah, I have tons of time now, but that's after a long time. You see this here? This is a ton of pieces. All glitched together. You see what I mean? And they take ages to build. So, yeah, a little bit like custom furniture. And I wanted those to match this. This is one of the original vendor stores. So stuff like that. And then glitching these ones in and, the lights and stuff. So it's actually a lot different than what you see. Careful about what you wish for. Yeah. Yeah. I did the same as well. Back in the day. It can be hard to maintain, alright. No. I loaded up because I don't want to fix that again. That could take 2 days to fix what I did. That's just the kind of stuff we have in front of us, building those ones. Oh yeah, I suppose I'll get my stools in here. So my problem is I've only got 2 gigabytes, and that's not a lot. Seeing some of the well, one in particular is like over 500. It was over half a gigabyte. So, you know, you'd really want 10 gigabytes on this to get anywhere, to be honest. No, I want something with a kind of dark top to it, and this is useless, isn't it? Oh my, that's horrible. Why would anyone use those? Yeah, they're absolutely horrible. That one is about the best. Yeah, I'd probably work with one of these. Just for the time being, anyway. Oh, this might need a little bit of attention, guys. But I have a little plan that might work on this. We'll go with our old favourite, the Institute rubber mat. Well, it's a little large, but maybe I could persuade something like that in with a bit of luck. I've got to change the settings for this guy. There's no way out, we'll need that. And we get our chairs in. There's going to be a lot of this kind of building. The vault was fun, putting it together. But the vault, unlike, let's say, some other settlements, it comes together quite quick. But then you've got the decorating and designing. And it's much harder, I find, in a vault. Well, mostly because of the colour. Well, that's just one of them. And then you've got this kind of wide area here, which I think we covered it nicely with that little park. So we don't have a need to build here. That does take the eyes away as well, I suppose. We will be looking at something like that. We could never push it, could we? No, we'd never make it. It's a pity. And then we could come along with those guys, like so. I'm not happy with this here. You see that? But we would have to really drive it home to get rid of that. That's a pity. There is another way of doing that. We'll use one of the other guys. Let me see. What about that one? Would that plow in the edge enough? No, not really. Pity. I'll have to go with the conventional on this one. something like that. Something more uniform. Yeah. There. That would work a bit better, guys. That would work. You see, the reason I couldn't really use these, they were off a little bit on the ties, and this kind of makes sense. Here, let's say at this wash area. And just get rid of these two. And the barber doodad thing here. There's another one here. There. Just put in our stools, and then we'll leave that and get to what we should be doing. I gotta go now and get ready for the day, no problem. 7:20 a.m. It's almost 2 here. Almost 2 a.m. I will see you again, and until then, keep enjoying and smiling. It's a happy life. It is. And thanks again for stopping by, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good rest and stay safe. And best of luck with your studying, Phoenix. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah. What mods am I using? Well, it's the original stuff, Sorgy, here. This is the original pieces. But the likes of this would be SOE. If you just, I'm working on Xbox. So these are all Xbox mods. So if you type in SOE, that's Settlement Object Expansion Pack. So it's kind of like Institute stuff. That's the mods I've used on that. Here is a combination of Creative Clutter and Better Stores on this. And the 3 main building mods I'm using would be Snappy House Kit. Although I'm not using a lot of Snappy House here. It's not the right type of area for it. So Snappy House Kit Xbox, SOE, Settlement Object Expansion Pack, and USO, Unlock Settlement Objects. The USO, let's say, is where I've got the trees and that to work on. Now I have some decorating mods as well, like Better Stores, Not Your Average Neon. Here, let me show you. How do I bring those up again? But all of this is on Xbox, so it would be pretty limited, let's say, towards what you could get on PC. Oh, that's perfect then. These ones should work for you. I've done a good few thousand hours on these, and I've never had a problem with this load order. It's taken me a while to get it, so I'm using the patch and Settlement Electricity Overhaul, so I don't have to use any wiring to power up stuff, so it's really good. There's the USO mod there, and mostly trees and some other stuff. Some nice marble as well, but I don't exactly use it all the time. So it comes in 3 parts, and this is the base mod here, and these are the pieces from the Wasteland Workshop. Well, obviously you need the add-on Wasteland Workshop, and the Season Pass add-on for this, so you can build on all of the DLCs with that junk. So it comes in 3 bits. Snappy House Kit, I would highly recommend that. It's got a ton of stuff for its size. Settlement Objects Expansion Pack, that's the SOE. For Glass and Institute type stuff, you know what I mean? It's really good. And for its size, again, it's got a lot of stuff. G2M Workshop, I just got that for the fish, to be honest. But you need DLC for Harbour, for that one. Grounded, it's a very, very, very old mod. And thanks for following, Sorgy. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. It's a really old mod. I don't know if it's still available. Probably is, but it's well worth it. If you like doing builds, let's say more natural, with stonework and, that kind of thing, There's lots of stuff in that, and it's called grounded. I know it's huge. You know what I mean? It's 1/3 of, well, almost 1/3. It's about what's a quarter of a gigabyte. But if you're doing nature stuff, it's very good. Voltec Anywhere is just a mod that allows me to use the Voltec pieces before I do the quest. That's just an old one that I didn't get rid of. Craftable Institute elevators. You get some Institute elevators. But they're kind of buggy, to be honest. I don't use them that much, and NPCs won't use them, so they're okay sometimes. Auto closing doors and gates, exactly what it says. You know, they close after about 10 seconds. But not a great selection, you know what I mean? Very few. But I use them from time to time. K-Core Simple Settlement Objects is, you know, some plants, some bric-a-brac, kind of combination of a lot of things. Not Your Average Neon is a sign mod. It's pretty good. I use it from time to time for large signs. That is Silo House, but I don't think it's available anymore. I think it was taken down. But you could give it a try. It went under Silo House. There's Better Stores. And Realistic Bar Items. So those are pretty much similar. You know, bar items, neons, that kind of stuff. That's a furniture mod, renovated furniture Xbox. And there's Crimson Riders unique furniture. It's more like safes and things like that, but no, I use it again from time to time. And to you too, Shelley. And how have you been? That's a carpet mod. It's a really old one again. There's a carpet mod in Snappy House, but when I get into trouble, I tend to use that. And it's got some rugs as well I use from time to time, so it's not that big, so I didn't bother getting rid of it. Keep away from modular kitchens updated. Very rough, very silly, and I could never get the sinks to download. So I'll be getting rid of that one shortly. That's not bad, but it's a huge size. HDY furniture. I got it because of the kitchen. But there's only a few pieces, and for its size it's ridiculous. But it's very, very clean and very, very meshed. So it took up a lot of space. Luminous workshop lights, which I might get rid of later again. Basically just makes normal lights 50% brighter. Not too bad, Shelley. Yeah. Just popping in. Ah, cool, before you head to sleep. Not too bad. I think I'm running a little bit of a cold. My throat is a bit tender. Do you know what it's like? The weather here is ridiculous. It's always raining, so yeah, I probably have a bit of a cold. So 50% onto normal lights. Snap of a vault wall lights actually just creates more snap pieces on Voltec. Haven't really used it, it's huge. I might get rid of that one as well. Oh, this is good. Coloured workshop lights. You know, gives you a different range of coloured lights. You know, it can be pretty good outside, especially. That's a poster mod. Old world decorations. Happy Maker 9000 comes in the form of jukebox or radio. And basically what it does is, if you have enough food, water, beds, electricity and defense, it will quickly raise your happiness level to 100, regardless of how many robots you have. Even if all of them are robots, even though they're capped at 50%, it'll still raise it to 100. The way it should have been, really. That's just some junk I have from my settlers, really. You know, just some clothes and stuff. I do move that workbench, it's pretty good. But you'd want to be moving it straight away. If you leave it too long, you know, too much of a settlement build up, it will crash your game. And of course I use the terminal for supplies for building. Food and water supply crates. Pretty good, you know, you don't have to build the crops. And you can, you know, get the supplies straight into your workbench without, you know, building any of that junk, which is pretty buggy in the game. Been playing with mods for a long time. I'm always interested in trying new ones. Oh, cool. I used to exclusively, up to about 2 years ago, I would always play with vanilla, but not enough pieces, and I really got burned out. But the new pieces, get me a little bit more interest again in the game. I have a light scrapping mod. I would recommend it. It's called STS, Scrap That Settlement, and the extra is quite big, but it gets rid of bodies. You can get rid of some trees and some light rubbish, but no buildings. But the fact that you have a scrapping mod in your menu, you know, greatly increases the odds of bugs on a settlement. But it's worth it in some cases for a cleanup. And that's it. The rest are just for NPCs. You might be interested in this one. Dogs Not Brahmin. Basically, the problem with Trash Can Carla and the Brahmin on the Roof fiasco. Well, it changes all traders Brahmin to dogs. So you'll have no more problems. All of the traders. But also your provisioners. So it's a pretty good idea. You'll never have that problem in Sanctuary or anywhere else. And this is a preset, like a minimum Keanu Reeves one. And busy settler rugs. Yeah, you get different assignments for settlers. It can clash with the Voltec pieces, the coffee machine, and I found the hard way, and the slot machine. So I wouldn't be using those at the same time. Place anywhere. Well, it's probably my most useful mod. Where you can place one object within another. So I've been using it to kind of design my own furniture, kind of. OC Decorator, it's not like the one on PC, not by a long shot. Basically, if you have items, if you've got certain ones, you can make them static through this. But not a lot, very limited. And you wouldn't be using it that much. Creative Clutter, yeah, that's the only one on Xbox. For clutter for a settlement. Without that, really, you're going nowhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's my most useful mod. And Creative Clutter as well. It's definitely got the most stuff. And that's it. That's everything. I can give you a little tour of this place, Orgy. And I'll show you what we've been doing. I'll just work my way out. It's still in construction, so it will take a bit of time. But you know what it's like here building in Vault 88, the memory leaks. So I've been ducking and diving them since I started. I'm hoping to get it finished without too many problems. So this is the original vault here, and you can see, using that mod, I did a lot of cleaning up. The rubbish on the floor and all that junk. And I've just that there for the time being. So I'll be doing minimum here. I'll be doing the lighting, I'll be doing a nice security area. I've got the Vol suits, all of that for these guys. I'll probably have some kind of holding cell here in the back. A few settlers out there, some lighting, and some Voltec docks. You see the phasing already. So I've got to be extra careful here. There's a memory leak there as well. So I've been ducking and diving those. So this is what we did inside here. Where is it? Yeah, that's it, just from here. So this area I've done as a large cryopod area. I've glitched these dummies inside from USO. So it looks like we've got some guys. These will be shops once we're finished. But never really got down to these. So I'll get down to them later. This is our bedroom here. Well, that's our bedroom. That goes all the way around. One of our shops are done. Yeah, and one is done, and that's the chem shop. But I don't put any settlers in. Oh, well, thank you, Salty. I don't put any settlers in until the build is 100% finished. Less chance of problems, Salty. Cut your chances in half, actually. So this will be our chem shop. All I've got to do is just place in a vendor. So that's our chem shop. Now, as I said, a lot of these pods, and this is our pod maintenance crew here, so they're controlling the pods, let's say. That's the guys from the Mechanist. I use a good few things in that, just glitching them together. During the quest, I killed a ghoul, and it left a stain. You know the story. The stain is there forever. So what I'll do is, I'll put down one of these, I'll get out a settler in a hazmat suit, and just make it look like he's cleaning that up. So, yeah, that would work. And that will be another shop once finished. Now, that's our 2 stairways going up, let's say, to the next section. But in here, in the center of my settlement, I decided to go with a park. So I'll have, a few out here, probably a couple of gardeners, maybe someone lying on the grass here listening to a radio, try and do that kind of look, just put a few settlers in. But I shan't be doing the settlers till the very end. So this is our little park area here, right smack in the center of our settlement. Now let's go up. As we go up, there's 2 stairs going each side, and right in the middle of the stairways will be our overseer's office. But I've still got to finish it. I like to jump from one thing to another. It can get boring pretty quickly. But I eventually finish everything. Now that just connects the other stairway. So as we go here, I'm going with 1, 2, 3, 4 of the kind of classic shops in the corner, general store, clothing, weapons and armor. I'll have a bathroom here in the middle, and probably, we're doing a barber's here, and probably an optician. And we have that kind of look, let's say, on the exit zones on that. The archway, that's from one of the mods I have. It's basically the same as vanilla, but some guy just put in the lights for me. Which you can do yourself with Place Anywhere, but, I had it in my menu, so, why bother? I might have to put the 2 backlights in myself later, if I want to match it up. The barber shop is not finished yet, but we were working on that when you came along. So the barber shop still needs a good bit of work. I'm nearly sure those chairs are from Creative Clutter. Well, it was because of those I actually made the barber shop. So I've got a good bit of work to do to finish that. Of course, we can look down at our park from here. And once I get all of this rubbish out of the way and get everyone in, it'll look a lot better, The traders, that's pretty much finished. So the same basic layout will be in every shop, except obviously the stuff that's inside. So that's our trader. This, I decided to do a little coffee shop here. We're lucky enough to have the Slocum Joe signs. So I like a lot of detail on these. Excuse me. Silly cold. So that's our coffee shop. This will have, oh yeah, we've finished the clothing shop actually. See, same basic design. And these were just shelving pieces that I'd glitched together. Kind of big job, but I think it was worth it. You know, to get that back section done. And that's our clothing area. That, I'm not sure what I'm doing with that. It will be a dentist or optician. Not quite sure yet. And then, of course, we'll be working on the weapons here. But as you can see, it needs a lot of work to get a finish. We've done a bit on the public toilets, but we haven't finished. I'm just kind of deciding what I want to do along here. Well, we pretty much got the rest done. What else? Let me see. Oh yeah, we're working on a pretty large anti-armor shop. We'll be down there. We finished the classroom. I put hours into upping Century. I kind of wedged the bar and market between the destroyed buildings. Nice. Like look, people are built nice around the rubble. I've done a lot of load-friendly stuff myself. So this will be clinic once it's done. Just got to work on this one, obviously. And then we have a classroom. Here, I've finished the classroom. Classroom turned out kind of okay. Kind of gives a Fallout 3 vibe, I suppose. So there's a lot of different rooms in this, and you know, a lot of building, a lot of decorating. Some of the books here I placed myself in some of the pieces, especially the junk on this one. And that's our classroom. So I'll probably get 3 on each side here, and you know, 1 teacher here. So this will take 7 NPCs. It's going to take a lot of NPCs, a lot of settlers to fill this. Don't know if it will take it, to be honest, but we'll see. So that's everything I've done on this so far. So just trying to get the rest of it done, you know. I've done many more builds. A lot of them I lost due to a bug, so what I've been doing now is, let's say, just 1 settlement per profile. And then when I'm finished, eventually getting around to doing a settlement tour and uploading it to YouTube. You know, because I'm eventually going to lose it here, so it's the only way of saving it. Can't rely on Xbox to, you know, keep your saves indefinitely without some kind of corruption. Okay, let me load this up again and we'll keep working. If you'd like to see some of the ones I've finished, Soji, yeah, just give me a shout and I'll go back and show you one of the smaller ones. I like to put yeah, this one obviously I had to go with the vault. I'll show you the one that I did, the quickest settlement I've ever did. It just took under 46 hours. So let's say, judging by the one that took me the least amount of time and the most, my settlements could be anywhere between 46 hours and I think 270, depending. So this one, what's this, 3 days, so that's what, 20, so 72, 92, 93. There's 93 hours on this one already. It's not bad for 93 hours. I'll show you the one I did in half the time I spent on this. And it's more of a nature build. You know, I like to kind of change them up as well. Sunshine tidings. Yeah, I'll do a pretty quick run on this one. Do you remember that mod I was showing you, Grounded? I said it's really old. It takes a bit of room. But if you're doing anything like this, it's invaluable. You know, if you like to do the kind of nature thing. Now, let me just light up something here and then I'll quickly run through this. On this settlement we roughly based it on the movie Congo, which in turn I think was based on Michael Crichton novel. Basically about these guys looking for King Solomon's mines, the lost city of Zinj. They needed some huge diamond for a communication laser, but it was guarded by some killer gorillas or something, you know, and the city was lost for millennia. Of course they found it. So we roughly based it on that. I'll show you the outside, and that's the Grounded mod. And those are individual boulders that I glitched and snapped together to create a kind of huge boundary. This one was just under 46 hours, which is pretty quick. Well, when you don't have rooms to decorate, you can go through it pretty quickly. Okay, let's go inside. Tiny bit jumpy out here until we get in. This is our entrance here. There we go. So that's our entrance. That's our gorillas. So I tried to do a kind of overgrown temple look on this one. So it's pretty small, but you know, it's the best we could do on this. The buildings are still here, and what I've done is I've built up my foundations really high, about 2 squares, about 2 stories up, you know, to get this without having to scrap the buildings. This was quite fun, but you know, Grounded helped me a lot on this one, Soji. This is our little base camp. So here a minimum amount of settlers, 5. I think in the movie, I think there was about 5 or 6 of the guys, so I kind of went with that. So here we have our little base camp. And you remember those mats I was showing you? Busy settler rugs. Xbox. That's what I used on these here for these guys.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place.
If you have any problems with them, if you're using them, it's probably got to do with the slot machines and coffee machines, so get rid of them. and they should work okay. Of course, we have communications and that
Can't remember the
radio.
last time I had clean fingernails.
I put in this bull whip and dressed this guy like Indy. I thought it was funny. Here on this. So as we go around here, we of course have this little waterfall feature. And of course a pool. The water's from SOE, and the fish are from that G2M mod I was saying that I only got just for the fish. And the plants and stuff are a combination of SOE, I think, and USO. Now it is a diamond mine, but we didn't have diamonds, so I suppose the next best thing, I used the crystal pieces from the workbench, and using place anywhere, just scatter them around a little bit. And that's our little gorilla feeding ground. It reminds me of one scene in particular from the movie, that's why I kind of designed it this way. And some of the old dead trees and some little bushes glitched here and there, using place anywhere, to create that kind of overgrown look. And the moat goes all the way around. Let me see. So that's what it looks like here. But we do actually have a diamond mine, but it's hidden. And it's probably my favourite part of the settlement. But it's best to see it at night, the whole settlement really. So we'll sleep till midnight. I did a little bit here with the lighting as well. I touched it up, which I usually do. Within reason to the outside settlements. You can't really do them on the vault, but I did something here with this. So this is how I did the night lighting. And it's done using place anywhere and strategically placing the coloured lights Xbox here and there within the trees, to hide the lighting. And of course it's best to do the lighting at night so you know what you're getting,
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach. My back or
The SOE lighting is quite bright, so I've used it here on this. Which gives it a kind of unusual look, I suppose. Keep the colours to a minimum. A couple. If you pass any more than 3 colours, you're going to ruin everything. Oh, hi China. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. So that kind of colouring in this. And of course we went with a classic hidden entrance behind a waterfall gag for our diamond mine. And this is our diamond mine. Kind of gives me a New Vegas vibe. But that's just because of the ferns and the green lighting, So many big, to make money on Twitch tonight. Yeah, the just chatting thing. You would imagine there would be a different platform for that, because Twitch is a gaming platform. But I think the way it worked, let's say, I remember back in the old days on the satellite, they would have something similar called Babe Station and all of that. Someone got the bright idea to do it on Twitch, and the money started rolling in. And there was some objections, let's say in the beginning, but once the money through subs kept rolling into Twitch, They turned a blind eye. I think it should have a separate, nothing against it. I'm not saying it's wrong or that, but it does objectify a lot. And Twitch is a platform for kids. Let's face it. The average age on Twitch would be about 15. So, even at that, let's say, a kid shouldn't be watching it, but like a kid is going to tune in and see what's going on. And let's say there's a lot of people that would be chatting with these young ladies, saying stuff, let's say, that's not very respectful, you know. So kids would see that and would think this is kind of normal way, to treat the opposite sex, which would be in real life, let's say, would be harassment. And of course, the streamers would, accept it because they're looking for donations, which is pretty sad, you know. But not only that, it kind of backfires a bit because I've seen it happen to lady streamers, let's say, who would be legitimately streaming games and would have to put up with the junk that these other ladies are taking as well. You know what I mean? But it's a pity. But you can blame Twitch for that and their greed. You know what I mean? It should have a separate platform. And it should be 18s. Like let's say when you're signing up to Google and you've got to verify your age or something. Yeah. But it's not gaming. You know what I mean? But I have absolutely nothing against it. They're not doing anything wrong. It's just the audience, Yes, I'm showing Sorgy that little King Solomon's Mines build that we did. Tigger. So that's what I've done here. And that's our little diamond mine. We even got a shovel in there somewhere. So, just some dirt piles, some rocks, some ferns, a few lights, and a couple of lamps. And that was that. Oh, how are you? Who will blame me? No problem. And that's our little Sunshine Tidings build. And that one took just under 46 hours. Would have taken probably less. I was streaming this. I stream all of the builds while I'm doing it. So it would say if I was doing it without streaming, probably considerably less time. But they're easy enough to do when you don't have to decorate too much. The hardest part on this to do would have been this. And the stuff, let's say, in here. Very repetitive, very tedious. But it was too uniform, so I had to break it down a bit, so I just glitched in some of these dirt piles and some of the plants. And came up with that look. And that's it for that one, guys. Now, okay, I might show one more. Something a little different again. Yeah, I'll show you a crazy build, guys. This is crazy. This is Spectacle Island. Now, remember, Spectacle Island is a dodgy place to build. And I really abused this cell. So this is a massive build for Xbox. And this one is Spectacle Island. I kind of loosely based it on Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. So it's a large cathedral and large graveyard. There is a ton of memory leaks, and I'll do my best to avoid them. But I'll show you Spectacle Island. Oh, well, thank you, Tigger. So this is Spectacle Island. As you can see, it's ridiculously large. It's a kind of silly build for Spectacle Island. It took quite some time to build as well. And we're up here on one of the balconies. So this is our grotto here. So bear with me here, we're going to run into a lot of memory leaks. This is our little grotto.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
So I'll reverse that to avoid some of the problems. See what I mean? With memory leaks. There's one that comes right across here. So around the cathedral we've gone with this kind of junk. Here. The corners we have these pretty flashy garden sheds. At Starlight. There's a mod called Place Anywhere. But I think it's true that, Blonde, I used a TV, a flat screen TV from SOE, and I noticed I could resize it. You know, I haven't got a resizing mod, but I think it's part of the Place Anywhere. So that's the maximum I could resize the TV, and then I pushed it into place, just by luck. Yeah. I don't have a resizing mod, but there is some objects I can resize, and I'm not sure through which mod, but I think it's Place Anywhere. No, I haven't seen Blonde. No. I haven't seen Granny Vats. So 4 of these in the corner, and of course our gardeners. So this goes on forever. It's quite big. You see that? We want to avoid that. It's a pity because up until the last day everything was going fine, and then the cell collapsed. So this is our entrance. We did a kind of Sleepy Hollow type thing. The reason we have this kind of height is there was a large piece of land I wanted to cover. And that's our entrance there.
Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Now here we have a wine cellar. Yeah, if I'm careful, we shouldn't hit any memory leaks too much. Just gotta be careful. Back room. And this is our little Hall of the Dead. Now, I have a mod called Creative Clutter, which I got the candles from, that had an update, and this happened. The candles actually dropped, so I'll have to come back later and fix those little guys. Yes, without RK. And as I said, one of these on every corner. A little garden shed. And of course our gardeners. So this goes on for miles, guys. And the lids were placed by hand. So it took a while to straighten those guys up. You'd probably bury everyone in the Commonwealth here. So it's a huge settlement. You'd probably fit 20 settlements in here. Easily. One second. And of course our cathedral. Now, we did a good bit inside, but we'll get a decent frame drop once we go in. It's kind of detailed. And we're better off, you see what I mean, to walk backwards. So here we've got 2 confessional areas.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
The other one over the other side is pretty much the same. It's a pity the cell went sideways on me.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
The chairs took forever to place. And then let's say this balcony area here.
My back hurts, my feet hurt.
I decided to do that kind of spiral look. It was much better than a stairs straight down. Absolutely ruined it. And takes up roughly about the same area and space that these do. So, you know, it kind of worked. It's a pity about the frame drop in here, but I think the fact that we can load this game is a miracle. It is a huge, huge build. And of course the massive amount of lighting and waterfall and water pieces, fire, candles, goes on forever, and placement mats probably all add to it.
Going pretty good lately.
Got a little library down here. Now there's still a bedroom in here, but excuse me, when we got to the bedroom, by that time, you know what I mean, the sound was finished, so we just could barely get the beds in. So because of that, I made sure that I have some nasty, nasty beds. But I could only just chance the beds. Anything else was a waste of time, or I'd crash the cell. And it was a lot more unstable than it is now. So it's had time to kind of settle down a bit. That actually makes sense. I will have a quick look at night and we see how the lighting works. Because me running around like a chicken with no head is not helping. It's actually a bit cloudy. Let me just fix the weather. There we go. It's a lot better. Come on. There. Up you go. And that's it, guys. That's the largest build that I've ever done. Too large. Way, way too large. But having said that, Spectacle Island, you can have problems with 10,000 pieces or 10 pieces. So it's just Russian roulette. And the more pieces you put in, the more chances there is of something happening. But I know exactly where the problem comes from. And somebody was telling me on PC they have it patched, but not on Xbox. But it's a memory leak. It comes from right behind me, actually, on the shore around a rock. It starts there and slowly creeps across the settlement as you continue building. And that's it, guys. I think we'll get back to the vault now. We've got so much to do on that guy. We have a lot of grinding on our vault. And what I would recommend is doing your settlement saves on different profiles. So you've only got one settlement at a time. And if you get a corruption, you're only losing one instead of everything. Now, and when you load, and I found this on Xbox, actually load from your settlement. Like this again. So the second load, I find the Xbox runs a lot smoother. There you go. So we're all ready. Now, there. And then we'll continue building. So, I'll show some others later if anyone is interested. In the meantime, we'll just keep going on this one. Oh, it's really humid here, Tigger. Well, it's nearly 3 AM and it's uncomfortably humid. Oh yeah, we were doing this, wasn't it? Okay. Just gotta move that a tiny bit, get our chairs in. We'll finish the rest of the decoration later. We'll save it then and we'll start one of the other shops. Get the nasty stuff done. There. I can change these later if I find something better. But for the meantime, we'll go in with those stools. Actually, I think I have better ones. I'll look for them now. There's a darker top to them. They look a bit cleaner. It's a pity we didn't have something that looked a little bit like the barber's chair. There's no way you get away with a barber's chair over here, is there? Nah. Silly. Okay, I think it's in here. That might be a better looking one here. Vault 88 has a ton of memory leaks like Spectacle Island, so I've been as careful as I can, but I expect we'll get a little bit here and there by the time we're finished. If not for that, I would have probably building a bit deeper down into the tunnels, but that would have been a disaster. Here we go. My God, that's ugly. Yeah, it's a bit on the ugly side. There's the one I probably need, you see it? Yeah. Well, that one. That one there. Those two are a better look. Now, gotta make sure they're the right way around. So I'll have to get out of build mode for these guys. So that's wrong. Okay. So that will probably need just one more again. And this one. Same with that one. Okay. Now let's give this a shot. Yeah, perfect. Check the other one and then we'll push them into place. I used to forget these and come along and see the settlers. You know, sitting wrong in these, especially at the bar. Okay, let's fit these ones. All that, to be honest, you see that floor mat? That should have coming down a tad here on this. Really. Taking ages to load up on the workbench. Not surprised. There we are. There we go. Now, these guys, slide them up to the sink. Yeah, I might get some of the towels in here while I'm at it, I suppose. And then I'll do the bric-a-brac later. Yeah, it's perfect. To be honest, I want to take those in, guys. It's the footstool that covers the edge is stopping it. I can sort that. I'll just pull that in a bit on each side, and then I'll rank some more towels up on the side, I'd say. I have a plan for each side as well, maybe. Let's take that little look from the side, and then I'll place some stuff down later on the tables. That'll be more of a decorating issue. Much better. There. That's more like it. Now, I have a plan here, I suppose. Huh. Yeah. It's not bad, that little shaving thing, but we don't have anywhere to put it. Ooh. Ah. Guys, that's very, very tempting, isn't it? That is extremely tempting. I can get you in properly. Yeah, you see, there's a stupid turn on that. I'll have to sort that later, but I think 2 of those would be absolutely ideal. Now, I want 2 of these here. And then I want 2 of these here. And that will be the definite wall decorations done. Yeah, we'll have to change the settings on this guy, I'd say. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks, and you? And how was your day? We're doing the last of the decorations on this. And then let's say the finer stuff we'll do later, but we've got a good bit done on this. But you know how tedious this stuff is. Alright, let's get our side pieces in and then we'll worry about that one. That's what I'm looking on that anyway. There. And I'll not change the settings for those because they're going sideways. Literally. There. Now we'll see if we can fit the other 4. That one can go... Yeah, you see what I mean? It's not the worst. I think this one would care to do the same. Would be probably too much hassle. See what I mean? Probably. fire. I'll have to switch that around, alright. I think we could get it. My day was frustrating overall, oh my, but I'm fine now. Just a lot of things bothering me today. But all good now, I'm home with my dogs. Yeah, at least you get a little bit of respite. But just one of those days, yeah? Yeah, I won't have to change those. Ah, the grid snapping is killing me here. That should help. And that one kind of looks surprisingly okay, to be honest. Kind of happy with that one. This one here, however, needs a bit of work. Exactly, yeah. Tomorrow's always another day. I'm the same usually. If one thing goes wrong or messes up, goes sideways, you know, it's almost like a chain reaction. There we go, that's what we wanted. That's roughly about where we wanted. It looks awkward, doesn't it? At least that one does. Well, it shouldn't be, it's just the angle. Makes the views. There. There. Now, these little guys here, you see that problem I had with these, which now is no more. Let me just get that up, maybe, oh, let's see, actually even down a bit. Where could we drop that guy? Even at that, it's a bit high. Yeah, okay, that's kind of believable. But there. There. Okay. So kind of central on this, and I preferred central on that, to be honest. There. Okay, there's one. Just one more to do. And then we move over here onto something else. I hope today will be better for you. Definitely. Oh my, I've had so many of those days. How come? That's roughly about right. Yeah, looks, I think, acceptable. That's not bad. That's a good filling of the back. I just need some junk for here. Maybe. What could we put here? I've got some stuff. Creative clutter. And then I could just decorate this side, and I'll do that later. Much later. Let's see what we have. Oh, these little shaving basins make sense. You know, barbershop. And just the right size and colour as well. Now, this is probably, well, definitely the best mod I have for junk. You know, to spread around. Well, I can't really use that. What's that? Beauty clutter. Not as much. Oh, shaving kit. Now that's pretty interesting. Shaving kit. I wouldn't mind doing a shaving kit, let's say. And I'll fix them later. There. And just have them out. And a good old shaving kit. Actually, here would have been the thing. I don't want too many of them, to be honest, but no, not here. Although they look pretty decent. I want something else for there. I see. Would you work here? Of course you would. Yeah, I prefer them there because, you know, shaving kits for here. So what else have we got here? A tissue box. Nah. Not a lot to choose from here now. We could go with said tissue box. The colouring is pretty good. Oh, we don't have a ton of other stuff, have we? Moisturizer. What's that one? Spray cleaner. A moisturizer I might get away with. Okay, let's see we go with that. Monstrosity. We turn this, well, we can't do nothing on the other side. We'll go that way then. Yeah. I will be okay for the time being. Just to go inwards. There, that should do on that one. I'll consider doing a little bit more on it later, but I think for the time being we have the back wall finished as best we can. Yeah, I think that's enough. That I'll finish a little later, and then I think we'll be done with this one. That's not bad. That was actually a kitchen piece there. Well, it kind of goes well, you know, break the red up a bit. And the flooring. That works, I think. Okay, what time is it? Okay, I think we'll sleep and we'll save. And then we'll start on this, but we got the back wall out anyway. That's a pretty detailed one, I think. Now, I wonder what we'll do on the other one. Might give that a little bit of shot. We might have time to start the other one as well. Yeah, I like it. I think that would work. No. They still run the wider thing even though we're in the vault. Now let's save this. Yeah, I can hear the wind. I think what we'll do to clean up this place as well, I'll make the same layout I've done here for this guy. This is the only eyesore that's left, really. So if we could get the minimum done on this, and then when we come down we can, you know, fix it up to whatever. I would think an optician's. I don't have any signs, but I've got a pair of sunglasses in neon that might work. But it's a complicated little guy, to be honest. I was thinking of those, but it was just too rough. Now this would make a fantastic news agent. You know what I mean? And I could work with these as well. It would be pretty nice if we could make it. And trust me, I've got so much stuff I could use. But, you know, I don't have anything in neons for it. So we could have a barber and a news agent, kind of chaos kind of thing. We could do the doorways here, but we'd have to come across here with a kind of the rest of the stuff we can put in the clinic, you know, the surgery chair, all of that stuff. I'm really tempted. The problem with making this a news agent is you'd have to go here with the other things, and then you'd have to work out the books. The neon is the thing that's killing me. I have no neon signs for newsagent, and I can't size the lettering. Okay. Let's fix it up anyway. I've even got this. Public occurrences. If I could glitch something over, it looks horrible, but I still might be able to use that. I'll move that later. We do need to fix it. I think we're finished with the cryo pipes. Right. We need 2 of these. Huh. Cruel, isn't it? Yeah, it wants to go there. The one place we don't need it. This will have to go in the hard way. Of course, of course. I better have my doors ready as well, I suppose. Well, to be honest, that news thing, yeah, could put one each side as well, but maybe too many, you see. The news agent would be perfect here. We could use the Gorak books and all of that stuff. On the back wall here, I've got some nice pieces. I think maybe we might be able to do it within reason. Okay. I think I've got 2 of the larger ones. No, I need 2 larger ones as well here. Those guys. Now, I'll have to bring down our beds and stuff down here. And we don't need that anymore. I don't know what to do with those guys. The clincher will be the counter, to be honest. I can't use the Institute stuff, because it's curled on one end. There's no way of hiding the edge. We'll get the building up anyway, we'll see. We still can do a range of other shops, I suppose. The news agent will be better downstairs. That would be pretty decent here if we could get it in. This is the last piece that we have to fit together, and then this basically, let's say, the furniture and decorating. This is the last of the structure on the entire settlement. Just these two pieces and the surrounding bits. I don't intend to add any more. I'll be lucky to get away with what I have. Very lucky. You see, getting this right. That's gonna be our thing, isn't it? No, that would probably be too low for our doorway, would it? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? No, looks good. We'll get our doorway out and we'll straighten that up. Now let's check this one. There. That's not bad. Now we have to obviously get this one here, and I hate this part. I can't really move it. Ah, it looks okay, doesn't it? Maybe a tad. There. That's it. Now let's check that again. Yeah, okay. Now, where's the little pieces? Well, let's change the settings for these guys. I think we need the side piece as well. And I'll get the other one on. I think I dropped the other ones down, didn't I? No, they're hiding up on that piece, so they're right up. It's covering them well. I don't think I would cover those ones that well. Let's see what I did down the other side. I think I dropped them. I hope my controller is almost ready. I want to get back to it. Oh, the game. Yeah. Ah. I see. Yeah, well, it's coming out on another side this time, isn't it? Okay, I might have to drop it down. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. At the very least. There. stop that phasing. There we go. We get this guy here. And then we'll have to go through the side and hopefully not come out the other side. Yeah, but it's gotta be straight. See, this is my problem here. The only way we can do that is we'll measure it from here and then slide it back. We can use this wall as a kind of rough measurement. Something like that, and then you can just lift like that. Be very, very careful. And then up it goes. Something like that, guys. Yeah, that's it. See that it come through on this side? No. I think that's it there. Although it does need a tad more, I'd say. Maybe not. There. There. Stupid, isn't it? There. That's it. Okay, that works. Okay, at last. That's one. No, we haven't got windows on that. Right. Okay, that's one side. Oh, I won't be sorry to see the end of this glitching on these walls. Oh, these guys have to be absolutely perfect. I mean, perfect. That's kind of weird, isn't it? But it is a snap from here. I don't think it's a right snap. Oh, I don't think that snapped correctly. Let me check that guy. That one is pretty sound. You see that there? That is a mile off. There. That was a good bit off. Just as well I've seen it now before we put the top piece in. Now, here we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Seems to be slightly off. That looks good. Doesn't look too high, does it? It's almost perfect. That is not a bad one. Almost perfect. There. That's good enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Pretty good. Now, this side guy and the top piece and the stand and clear signs, and can't really put the flooring down till we know what we're putting in. I'll have a look around, and yeah, I think the news agent will be pretty decent here. Definitely prefer to have it up here. The problem is there's a lot of windows here. Not really. We'll see. There's something I might be able to come up with. It's okay. Just about. Okay, you look half decent. I say half. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that one. Oh, this stupid thing. Now we'll level this out. let's say there. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh. I can't use the left or right stick on this, or I will put it off a mile. There. There. Is that my imagination, or is that... Here, let me see if I can measure this with something. Roughly. To be honest. Yeah, it looks okay. Oh, time. 5, not too bad. Okay. I just get these the outside stand clear signs for a moment. And then I'll have a look and see what we're going to make this thing. It's a pity about the signs. Okay. Why is that fan on? It is, but it's not getting... That's better. It's getting too warm here. I get some soda while that stupid thing is loading up. Right. There. So, that's our layout. What are we going to make this? I want a news agent, but I can see a lot of problems. I counter system would be one. Um, let's give me a moment and we'll see. I'll have to open it up. I can't really close it in. And the counter would definitely be a biggie. I might be able to get around it. Signage as well would be a serious problem. Oh, hang on, one more exit sign. And then we can save it. Got one, Tigger. Yeah, just across the way. Yeah, I've got the classic ones. Clothing, general store, armor and weapons. Yeah. Did you not see that one? I'll show you that one in a second once I get this in. We finished it yesterday evening. Or not yesterday evening, the last time we were here. I think late on the stream. But clothing would be the classic thing. And I've got the signs for that, but... You're going all the way up, I think. Whoops. There. There. Let me just save that. Hang on. We'll sleep down, we'll save. Sound TVs. Might not be a bad one. Yeah, I think you missed it. Newsagent would be perfect. We've got all the magazines, the magazine stands, a ton of books. And it's something that's kind of a classic in a mall, isn't it? That kind of, chaos kind of thing. Oh, where did it? Yeah, there it is, clothing there. We've actually finished that one. We're lucky we had the signage. That's our clothing store. That's our clothing. And that was easy. I had the signs for that and the pieces. And I've even, for a barber, I've even had that one in neon. So I could just go with a simple sign saying news. You know what I mean? If I was to use, let's say, the... yeah, that's perfect here for a newsagent. Then you have that little thing here, and here you had the kind of, that kind of stuff. I'd probably use the commissary sign on that there. And I'll show you what I have for a newsagent. Oh yeah, I have tons of the bobbleheads and stuff. Something, well, I could make it anything, but I wanted to try and do something where I'd have some kind of signage for it, like, because I was lucky on that. Let's see what we have, and then we'll see. Now, this is the stuff we have in signage. Here. There's nothing even remotely comes close, I think, to that one. See how the barber signs in that, and it was ideal. So we have that arena, which is no good. Armor, which is classic Adam Cat. Barber, beer. Clinic, clothing. See, that might have worked on an optician's. You see the glasses? Great deals, blah blah blah, guards, guns and ammo, hotel, information sign. Close enough. Keep out, kill or be killed. That's it, that's all my signs. Not a ton. Robco. Could do news agent downstairs because I have no signage in any of that. But if I went to Robco on this tier, we could do and I've got a ton of the robots. Robot sales. I know it's not a classic, it's not a news agent. But I've got the Robco signs. Like those. And then I'll show you what I've got in this. And I have absolutely tons of them. Too many actually. You've got those. No, they're not exactly the ones. I've got nicer ones. Where's the lifelike? Here they are. I'll be using those in the armor shop. If I can. Come on. We won't be selling since. We've got assaultrons. I want something more colourful like these. There's construction. There's fire. And that's police, isn't it? No, first aid. And we've even got those, which might be more of a, We've got tons of robots. Now, I've even got this sign here. Where did I see it? I think it's in here in wall decorations. Make a robot. Wilson toys. All the toys. Yeah. You've got that make a robot sign as well. Now that couldn't go outside obviously, but you knew you could do stuff like this. And then I could do little bits of details on the wall. I'd have to put some kind of something on the ground here, and I'd still need a counter of sorts. But I suppose you could then go, because you're using white, which would be more of an institute type look, we would have to go with that's the smallest one we have. And I could push half of it here. And I could see it work. It's a bit tight, but yeah. But it still need a lot. I'll have to kind of go with our strengths with this. And that would be for the flooring as well. Kind of grey, if we could. I'll scrap those in a moment. I'll be using something a little nicer than that. And maybe do a little pod here or something. We could do the Robco signs on the windows. And I could put a maintenance sign up here, which would work as well. Kind of makes sense. Might be able to get it done alright. So it's going to be a robot shop. Gotta go with what we can do the newsagent downstairs because there'll be no signage going on those. Maybe just whatever we can type up inside with the lettering. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, let's see what time is it. 1 p.m. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you the way I was forced to do the signage so it wouldn't matter then. And then all we'd have to put on the other one is news. Do you know what I mean? So I'll have 4 written out like that. So newsagent down here. Yeah, okay. So let's see if we can kind of match the inside with that counter. That's kind of important. Oh, hi, Zyglar. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? So, okay, robot sales. Yeah, we're kind of closing down on this. We've done a few other shops. It's just the shops, and that we still have to do. Where is it? Yeah, we still have to do the clinic, and that will take a bit. So we're going to work on a kind of robot sales here, and we almost have the barber shop done. Just a few little pieces here and there to finish. No more decorating on the table. And we have, I think we've done, we finished the traders clothing and we've finished the coffee shop. Been taking it easy. Ah, that's cool. So we finished the general store. That's taking a lot of time to do this. And the coffee shop. And clothing. And our classroom. Classroom is not too bad. My sister, oh, nice, you've been celebrating. I'll be sure to tell her I said congratulations. Nice. In our classroom. Oh, we forgot to put up Das's sign as well. Where could we put Das's sign? As we're coming in, I know exactly where I'll put Das's sign. As we're coming in, where is it? Yeah, but that's our classroom. I better start on that shortly. You know me, I'll probably forget it. So we're doing it bit by bit, Cycler. Yeah, for a settlement sign. How do we get out of here? Exit zone. I would say the best spot for a settlement sign. Oh yeah, that will eventually be I better do that shortly. How do we get out of here? Ah, here we go. Oh, pretty good, thank you. And you? I hope you had a great day also. I'll do the lighting here later. But personally, I think... Oh my god. Right across Fault 88. Welcome home. You see that? Right through the map, Tigger. Literally right through the map. This place would have been a lot more stable, Tigger, if they didn't build that junk quarry above. Both of them are sucking from the same cell. That's what's happening. It's bleeding into the one above. That's not a great place now for our sign. So where could we put our sign? I just have to be careful here. I've always wondered what the problem was here. Yeah, extra content. You see, they didn't really think of this DLC very well, did they? They know how fragile the cells are, but there's a huge complex above this. The cells, Tigger, are too close, obviously, together. They've layered them. You've got one mixing in on the other. I suppose if you had something like scrap everything, you haven't scrapped a whole lot. So where are we going to put that sign? But eventually when I get another attack, if I start scrapping a bit in here and killing stuff, it might stabilize it. Well, actually when, I get a couple of resets here. Oh, that's very common. I've seen this on quests. But it goes to show you too how close the cells are together, doesn't it? Literally layered one on the other. Where are we going to put that stupid sign? Dribbling all over the place. It should shift after a while if I get lucky. I can't really put it there anyway, it's too unstable. Well, it looks like it's upstairs then, doesn't it? I'd like to do one, but I can do four if we come in with here, so not a lot of spots to put this sign. I could go central here, Tigger, and I'll build a sign right here from this. From here. Yeah, I can still do it. And luckily enough there's nothing above, so I can glitch a piece in. I can make my sign from here. One here and one the other side. Yeah, more than possible. You know, coming down onto the centerpiece. Yeah, I could make it work. Well, at least we know. I didn't know that it was leaking from the other end as well. It might stabilize after a while. But now that I think of it, Tigger, I've often wondered why there's so many problems here. I always forgot about the quarry above. You know, you go into one side, you go into another, and you think they're a world apart. But, you know, it was literally, the cell was literally above. So if you're going to have so many problems with the likes of Sanctuary being so close to Red Rocket, imagine if right above Sanctuary you had another cell with another settlement. How much closer that is. So obviously if you're going to get massive problems. The only saving grace there, I suppose, there's no script on that, let's say, for assigning. But for load on the cell, it would make a difference. You know? I always forgot about that quarry. It might stabilize a little bit. But we'll keep going. Of course, of course. We'll hopefully get away with it in here. And if it gives me any more hassle, I'll see if I can build a new roof across that to hide that glitch. You know, I might be able to get it under the glitch. That would definitely be something to do, alright. It's a pity it would cover the welcome home sign, you know. But if it gives us too much hassle. Now, what do we say where we're going? This one here, what time is it? 1 p.m. Let's see if we can kind of match this up with the counter. If we can do that, and do something on the back as well, maybe. I maybe have a plan for this, but the problem is there's a walkway behind this, so I might be able to go with, yeah, well, there's that. But let's just take these. These would be a bit chunky, to be honest. So they were just, it's something like these I will be using, something a little bit, you know, like that maybe. These are a bit on the chunky side. So flooring would be my thing. I don't want to use the white tiling to kind of bathroom. I can't sleep again. I'm not sleepy. Why me? Well, it's going to take ages of going to bed at the same time and falling asleep. But if you stay awake or don't rest, and then you start to doze off during the day, then obviously you'll have your sleep during the day and you can't sleep at night. So if you can sleep, I would recommend you literally stay up without sleeping till about 10 p.m. the next, and go to bed at 10 p.m. and then you'll definitely sleep. But never go to sleep until 10 p.m. no matter how tired you are during the day. Eventually, after 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6 weeks, yeah. But the problem is, you see, if you go to sleep today, you won't be able to sleep tonight, and that will keep going on. And that's what does it. And eventually it gets into a habit more than anything. But you can get it back, you know. But if you start dozing off during the day, it's just a waste of time. Now let me see. It's a pity there isn't more in this snappy house. But we might have to go with a white tiling. Or definitely not going with that. Oh. Gotta be something here we could use. All of this stuff is, there we go. That will be more of a look, guys, if we get stuck. Plastic, concrete, tiling. Wow. Blue. And there's wood. Metal. Oh, no, not really. Oh, horrible. Okay, I say we go with a rubber mat. Oh, hang on. There it is. There you go. Okay, we'll go with that one. Now, I've got to design something so we can display the robot so it doesn't look like junk. Okay, that's one. Let's get this guy back in here for a moment. Okay, maybe something like that. I wonder, could we maybe shoot it there? Okay. That's not bad as a first draft. I can't sleep again, I'm not sleepy. I can listen to you talking all day long. Very soothing. Oh. Now, our display, guys. That's the big thing. Look at that. Look at that. Even that's starting to phase a bit. And then I could do something with parts and stuff in here, and I can use the White Institute stuff on that, so that shouldn't be an issue. I'll tell you what is an issue. The backing on this. Yeah, look at that. Starting to spread a bit, alright, the classroom. Okay, that's not too bad. No problem, Tigger. I do have half a plan, I suppose. Let's see how it would look. So what time is it? 14:57. Now sometimes loading an earlier, more stable save and then coming back to your old save will kind of kick in. I'll do that before I go and it might clear up some of the issues and save on that. And thanks for looking, Tigger. Appreciate it. Now, a decent display. Okay, fair enough. A problem with this, the doors from the back wall. Kind of a problem putting two doors in, but I had no choice. If I had three, if it was three wide, I could center a door and there wouldn't be a problem. So we could go maybe 1.5 on the squares. The door is going to kill me. Let's see. But I think I have a plan. Kind of. I would have to go dead center and see how far we could push this little guy back. Probably more than that, and then try and snap these guys on, which is never going to happen. I could create a platform and I could glass it off, kind of thing, you know? But it would have to be something like that. It would have to be really far in, and there's a lot of glitching. It's really down to the glass pieces, really, isn't it? Or just even create that would probably be enough. You would might be able to do something similar here, but only for one piece. Okay, maybe two. Yeah, okay, maybe two. And you could have your robots here and here. It should probably work. I think that might work. Maybe drop these down a little fraction. Having said that, let's say when the robots are in, there's these little guys as well, which might prove to make it look a little better, I suppose. Of course, we'd have to glitch them in a little bit. Not sure about that part of it, but probably worth a shot. Oh, hang on, not those. I've got something different here. Come here for a minute. I don't think they'll snap, and that's the problem. These guys here. They get me and we go around with a little... Might work if we can get them to snap. But it would have to be spot on, you know. We're not going to know until we try, are we? Okay, we'll go with this one here first. And I'll need my little robot here, so we could... Yeah, okay. Let's give that one a shot. Snapping them together would probably almost be impossible. But we can patch them, I say. Might be just as good. So kind of SOE look on this if we can. So I'm thinking now of putting the synths in. I've got a ton of synths. Yeah. I know it's not, or at least the white coloured Mr. Handies, or whatever they're called. See, we'll never get these to, obviously, to snap, but if I can get these closed in and get the other guys to snap on, it's just a few pieces. How hard can it be? Famous last words. Can't be much harder than doing the desks and stuff. But it would have to be pretty spot on. see. Well, I'm not too fond of those ones. They're a bit on the high side. They're not bad, but let's see the other ones. Oh, I see. Just as bad. Yeah, there'll be a lot of glitching, guys. I suppose I'm gonna glitch. I don't glitch with the other ones. You know? Oh, hi Soul, and how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. We're going with a kind of robot sales on this one, but I'm having a bit of trouble. I don't really have the pieces for this, but I am gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. I don't like the height of these ones, but if I could do something like this and we could push down the other ones, you know what I mean? To match. I think we might be able to do something with this. See, my problem is the last one, the last piece. That would be an issue. Most definitely. But at least there's not a lot of pieces, you know what I mean, to get them in. I start to do auto design for 3D in my house. Oh, nice. And then I'll have to use the smaller one, but I can see this, you know, not work out very well, you see, because of its length. You see what I mean? So we'd have to get them down below that, and then I could do what I wanted to, really. But we'd be hiding the bottom piece. Maybe not. Okay, okay, we have a shot at this. We have a shot. It's gonna be nasty, but we have a shot. We've got half a shot. Half a shot. Hi, where's the other one? Oh yeah. Okay. We need that just showing. We have to expose the, well, maybe not these, but I still wonder if I can get those ones in. See, something like that. I'll drop the floors in a moment. As long as I can get this under the sill, we should be okay. Probably there. Hmm. Well, that's it there. Now that would work, because it's not going past this. All we'd have to do, come on, is line that up in the center. Like that. And then this one, we'd have to swing that around. Like so. And we have to join. Oh, we wouldn't really have to join them. And then we'll have to drop those little guys there to bring that out. And then push that back down at something like that level. There. Yeah, it's possible. Not exactly what I had in mind, but it's possible. And then do something similar with that one. And then push that in. One moment. And we gotta get this absolutely perfect. You see that? Maybe something like that. That would be the best we could do. Not exactly what I had in mind, to be honest. Then come along with this. Definitely not what I had in mind. There's that, I suppose. The other thing would be that glass system, but we won't be able to get to opening doors, I think. And that wouldn't really work. And this stupid phasing now is going to really break my heart here. The railings is not a good idea, to be honest. But there's not much I can do. There's nothing here really I could use. It's not much, is it? It's horrible, actually. Pity. Seemed like a good idea. The platform is not too bad, but the railings is a killer. And the platform won't work if we don't have some kind of edging. That's called anxiety, Terry. We all have that one. No, that won't work. We could go for something more simple. That's a pity. We needed something like that. We'd have to go with something a little bit more simple then. Just to kind of raise the platform like so. Which I think would work, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Now let's say we go out 2 pieces. It's a pity. I wanted something, if I could, a little different, but trying not to be. Still a little move on that. Tiny. Yeah, tiny piece. That would probably work. We'd have to go with something like that. And then something different on the other side, and then just we're going with a half piece. My God, that glitching is gonna break my heart. Can we get it this way? I suppose. Yeah, I'll just create one line after another. It's futile. I wonder if I just went with the Institute mats. We raise it up with one of these. The problem is the Institute mats are far too big for this one. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably the best thing to do, Terry. Oh, whatever game you like, Terry. You know what I mean? Whichever one I suppose is your favourite. You probably have too much time to think. I was the same. Too much time to think and, put you around a bend. No pun intended. Yeah. You need something to keep busy, Terry. Oh. Okay. We're going with the SOE mats. This is a wash. I partly guessed it anyway. Just had to give it a try. The SOE would work anyway. It's got the yellow, it's got the black. Yeah. We'll go old school on it. You see that? It's a bit more, yeah, kind of sometimes. You see it going from there. It's not too bad. Glitches creeping forward a small bit. Okay. We'll go old school. And then I'll see about some glass settings after, I suppose. Anything else is a waste of time. I know that, yeah. I usually watch some documentaries or, whenever I can, Twitch or something like that. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, a robot shop. And I want to get some kind of display area going, and it's not the easiest. Not the easiest. So I might go do this old school stuff here. What can I do here? This thing is bad. I go something like that. Maybe. And start to push these guys in instead. We might have better luck. That's a bit small, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. We'll keep it simple. And then I'll see about glass. Right. It's the only way we can do it. We're gonna get this little guy central. Ah, come on. Yeah. You see that? There. Uh, it just keeps seesawing in and out. I'm tempted to hide the edge, but I think that would work. Shouldn't be giving me this kind of hassle, to be honest. There. That will get rid of any hassle, I suppose. There. That's one. Now this little guy. You see what I mean on this one? seem to be off. Oh, big time. Okay. Yeah, we won't set up that properly anyway. That's not gonna happen. So here, this is probably our only hope. Here. I wonder, can we? Yeah, maybe do something like that. If that's the case, we'll have to hide this edge and get rid of the back end. We'll probably have to anyway. Coming out a few squares, I'd say. Okay, I'll have to change the settings for this little guy. Just a bit. Here, let me see. I can see the problem here. And now pull this forward to there. Now let's have a look. Oh, just go back a tad. Okay, that's one. That is stupid little guy. I should change the settings for that. Then we see what we can do with the walls. Yeah, we're trying to grid snapping on. How bad could it be? Almost 3.5 hours. Hopefully we'll get this done. There's just no winning with that, is there? There, that'll fix you. Just no winning. There. How are we looking in here? Nice. No problems. So, obviously we're getting robots on that. So what are we going to do on the walls? Well, let's make a robot thingy. will be something like that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can't get it out now. Oh. Fit that little guy in later. Still got a couple of those across the back. There and there. Not so sure about that. Look at that phasing. I absolutely despise this cell. I have to do something in here on the back. I have a plan. Where's those pieces? There should be one around here somewhere. Oh, they're not bad. Oh, might get some use out of those guys. Yeah, I suppose so. I can fill those with loads of junk. I think I've got some robot components or something. In snappy oh, creative clutter. Kind of fits in with the decor, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Not sure if anything snaps into those. We're going to find out in a moment. I can ditch them in anyway, but they kind of work. There's the open ones as well, but I think these look a bit better maybe. There's those. Here, I'll show you the other ones. The other ones are open a bit more. Oh, I know, I'm using those. In here. Oh, what are these guys? These guys. Well, I prefer them without that thing. I suppose these ones. Yeah, they might be better. Yeah, definitely. Go with those. I might be able to fit one in there. Doesn't look too bad. She doesn't look bad if I can glitch the counters in properly. camera section would be the problem, really, wouldn't it? Now, there is a possibility I could do something different here because there's nothing above. I'm wondering if I could do something really silly here. It's a pity. I could do that. I could run right across here with that. But the top one is killing me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind going something like that. And working my way across, but I don't think we'd get away with it. Now, having said that, I could use the large one of these. But I think it's got an empty bottom, so we're back to square one. You see what I mean? We're back to square one. Pity. Definitely not using the ones with the open doors, but I will have a look. No, too much hassle. Way too much hassle. The measurement will be off a mile as well. Nope. Could I get a piece on the top? You see, I've got that. There's rooms behind, so I can't really glitch in and fire with a piece. Well, for the time being, I think that would work. Okay, we'll go with that. That seems to be closer. Oh, closer still. There. Okay, the robots are easy. The back panel. I have kind of a plan. I'm not sure if it would work. It would. See this? It might. It actually might work. These side ones. No, maybe not. Okay, let's give this a try. What time is it? Ah, yeah. Okay, I might be able to get something on the back. Yeah? I really don't have enough pieces for doing anything kind of complicated. Just gonna keep trying to reuse the same pieces over and over. I would think I had a ton of stuff in my menu, but most of it is junk. About 70% of it I would have never used. You know, really lore friendly stuff. Now, might have a plan for this one. Map walls, you see, you can't see them. Brutal, aren't they? Not going to use that, they're too glitchy. This one is interesting. So is that one. But that one is a lot more interesting. Let's just have a look at this now for one little moment. You see what I mean? We would have to hide it a bit. I have to push back behind this. We pull out that fraction and hide that edge. Back behind that stupid. Well, I can pull that out a bit, that's not too bad. I suppose. Need something on the back wall to just look a little bit different. I'll get out of as much as I can. Yeah, it's the bottom one as well. You see the bottom one. Come on. Okay, we can still get it and then pull this one out that fraction. That's not bad, I suppose. And we get the other one on the other side. I built a home with no foundation. It looked like it was floating. I had to put brick cubes under it. Oh, as a support. Nothing much more we can do. There's the white ones. They don't seem to show up. Yeah, so there's always a problem with that stuff here because of the phasing. I don't look too mad, guys. Ah, you little... Be kidding me. Oh, it's hiding well. There. How do I drag this guy out? Yeah, let me center this one. Oh, come on. We get something back on this. Okay, maybe back there. Okay, not bad. That can be our little gimmick. Get in a few robots. Let me see what's there. Oh, hi, Salmac. And thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Salmac? And what have you been up to? We're doing a vault. I'm gonna go with a little robot store here. Robco. I think I've got the signs here somewhere. Yeah. But we've kind of finished our barbers and there's still so much to do on this one. Something like that. But I think the robot shop will be a bit more basic. I'm good. Oh, nice. Finally got back into streaming. Oh, cool. And what were you streaming, Salmac? Oh, Fallout 4. Nice. Nice. And what are you doing? Just questing, yeah? Oh, nice. That sounds cool. Hmm. So, now robots. I was really thinking about going with the synths, to be honest. Yeah. We'll see what we have. Oh, nice. Doing your own kind of thing. That sounds cool. Okay, we'll do a save. Yeah, I think this is the only way we can do this, and then we'll fix the clutter, and I'll see about the top piece later. Gotta be something there we could use. We're definitely talking about the SOE and some consoles as well. We could probably glitch through. Let's have a look at them before we put our robots in. I haven't done any of them here, so this probably work. We have the smaller ones. Well, there's those, obviously. They look more like what I need. Look at I've been pushing these guys. No, definitely not. Not really. So some of these. Where's the one that says power? Connector. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe not. It's all the same really, isn't it? Okay, one there. One the other side, and then we'll call it on that. I think that would probably work. Hmm. Well, just get you out that fraction. There. Yeah, that's not bad, I suppose. You know, once we get the other stuff in, we should be good. Oh, good morning, Das. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. You are very low. Sorry. Now, how's that? The sound, is it? How's that? Let me see. I checked them a little while back. It seemed to be okay. Better, yeah. My voice might be a bit low, that. I think I have, I'm getting a sore throat. So, I had a low voice anyway. Perfect on your side. Yeah, it could be a connection as well. Ah, that's good to hear, Das. Yeah, not too bad. We're closing down on this one. We decided to go because we had the pieces for a little Rob Cole kind of sales and service shop here. Yeah, let me save this and I'll show you what we've done. We were looking around for a spot to put the sign. So there's no good place out front. So I was thinking, let's say from there, I'll seal this across where I can put my sign. Get it in nice and neat. So there'll be one there and one here on the promenade. Here. Going directly on this. Because we're not using the top section, so I can get away with murder. But we've been working, well, yeah, we've kind of finished the barbers. There's just a little bit of decorating to do. Yeah? Probably, yeah, probably. Oh, nicely. Oh, that's cool. So, this will be our barber shop. I went to great pains to get the centerpiece in for the mirrors. I still have to decorate the table, obviously, but, you know, I think it's okay here on the back. I decided to cut down on the lights a little bit last here. And I might cut down on the lights after out here a slight bit. You know, removing every second one. Just to get that kind of dark shadow so my neon will be a little bit more apparent. The barbershop didn't turn out too bad. It had a ton of problems, but I worked it out like this. And that's a picture frame. And a few of these reversed. Kind of looks like a mirror. That's what I think I'll do. Tomorrow I'll start on that sign. See what my options are. So, almost finished this except a few decorations that I'll do later. And yeah, we went with these. Here. What else did we do? Well, we were going to start on that and changed our mind. So now we're going with a Rob Co-Robot shop here. So it's starting to eventually come around once we got the back walls, you know, fitted. And thanks for the shout out, Das. I appreciate it. Not bad. So here, this is the problem. Well, I gotta go with the SOE look. Because of the counter, it was only the only way we could kind of get around it. I have a rough idea for here. Yeah, you see that phasing is kind of creeping. What was my last couple of settlements? Oh my, what did we do last, guys? We were on the Outpost and 10 Pines, I think, were the last two we did. And we did Sunshine Tidings. I think they were the last three settlements. Yeah. The Outpost took a while to do. It's a large radio TV station build, a kind of manufacturing plant below, and, you know, cafeterias, kitchens, yeah. Oh, Nordhagen. It is, yeah, Nordhagen. They were the last three. The Outpost. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the last one. But did you see the Outpost, Samak? I could show it to you if you like. Yeah, that was the Outpost. You seen that one, did you? Yeah. Zimunja, or whatever they call it. I've heard it been called a few different things. Even the J-A at the end, pronounced like German, let's say, as in yeah, Zimunja. Hard to know what it's called. Made up names. Well, that one was a manufacturing plant. Did you see that one, China? I think you did. The last one we finished. Now, let's have a look at the robots. Okay, we still have a little bit of time. Okay, robot. Obviously I'd like something bright. But I was thinking of going all scent. I might even use the one in the uniforms. Because I won't be using them in the armor shop. The layout is will have to be the same as the other one, so... Oh, you've seen that one. Let's have a look and see what we've got. So, decorations, it's the lifelike statues we want, I think. Lifelike. That won't be... That's not bad. Terminator. Why do I get a Terminator vibe from that one? I think that looks a lot more fun than the guys with the armor. I could even put up a little... What would it call? T5 or... What would it call in the Terminator? T5 or something, wasn't it? I watched some videos the other day of a small YouTuber and Fallout 4 and visiting some of the landmarks in 404, like the Freedom Trail, nice, and the US's Constitution and so on. It was fun to see how it looked in real life. Oh, the real area. Yeah, that's cool. T1000. Yeah. I might see if I can get something like that up as well. The T1000. Ah, drat. Now, there will be a kind of problem with these. I'll have to place them slightly above the mat. There's always been a stupid problem with those mats where the piece glitches right through. The mats on these don't recognize the other ones. I think it's because these ones here have like a light edge and there's literally a space. And the T800. Ah. Oh, it's T800 instead of T1000. T800. Oh. Okay, we'd have to load it up, but that's not a problem. We'll change the settings. So there's those ones, which I think I want to go with, to be honest. Oh, good morning, Tarek. And how have you been? T800 would be easier for us to manage. So we go with T800 on this, I'm thinking. So, what have you been up to, Tarek? We're doing a little robot shop on this. Oh, Preston is still stuck in Concord. Where he's gonna stay, Terry. Now, it's a pity they had the rusty pieces on this neon, but so T800. That's the one I want to go with. See what I mean about the rusty pieces? Kills it for me. And I'll fit these ones in a moment. Now let's see. Okay, we could probably get away with that. You push it back just a tiny bit. And then get our robots in. You see the stupid things they put here. Instead of making that part invisible, would have been a lot better. What is dragons? Not much. Working and oh, that's good. And keeping out of trouble. Sounds like a Jeopardy question, Jerry. What is T800? Not really, no. No, not really. I did do a bit of landscaping. Well, a lot actually, for a long time. I suppose it is kind of similar. But I just really do this to keep my mind occupied. Kind of taking my time. Never really in a rush. So we'll do the second one. The one there. I gotta go all the way back to there. There you go. Never liked the steel parts on that, but I'm afraid we'll have to live with them. There it is. T800. Ta-da! Oh, well, thank you, Doug. Okay, the robots. We've done a bit on this. We've almost finished. We've almost finished the barber shop. But I'm really hammering this cell, to be honest. It's not really. Well, it's a horrible place to build, to be honest. It's almost as bad as Spectacle Island. In Ireland, anyway. How's it down? Yeah, it's kind of humid, you know. But that's a combination of, probably the energy conservation work I did on the house, let's say. Well, I was well enough to do it a decade or so ago. So probably a combination of that as well, but it's quite warm here. I think we just had the heating on this morning. It's, one of those wood burning things. It's quite good. And I think I just filled it up once, but it takes ages to go out, so that was on for a few hours, even though I didn't need it, to be honest. And now I'm kind of suffering because it's too warm in here. We're not sure it's 9 outside, but it seems to be more. Maybe it's me, I probably, prefer the cold anyway. Oh, it's much warmer here, it's 9, Das. 2 where you are. Yeah, humidity is bad. About the same here in humidity. Yeah, it's 9 here. But then you see we got a lot of rain, cloud cover and stuff, so you know what it's like with rain. When it's raining, it's never really cold. I can't remember really. Well, yeah, do you remember that, Tark? I think it was around that kind of boom and bust thing. I think it was 2008 or 2010. You remember those 2 freak days of bad weather we got? There was something going on, some kind of weird thing going on. But it was like something from a movie. I think it dropped to -5 or -8 or something. But I remember all the schools were closed. So we couldn't move our cars. And I had to go to the shop. We're running out of supplies. It wasn't too far away. It was only about maybe 7-8 minute walk. But I dressed up. I had all these, really warm clothes, gloves, scarves, and yeah, a balaclava, and I was still no good. It was absolutely still no good. Within 20 seconds, it went right through my clothing. I couldn't make it. I got about halfway and came back. It took about a week to get warm again. But that was a kind of freak weather thing. I used to have a balaclava with a helmet when I was using a saw. The dust and everything would go in, so I'd use the balaclava, the helmet, and the special goggles I had. Very easy lose an eye when you're using a hedge trimmers, so I was always pretty careful. Although I despise using a chainsaw, even though I'm really paranoid. I check it 1,000 times. I'd always imagine the chain would snap, and come back and hit me in the face or across the body. But I've seen people do some really stupid things with saws. I seen an idiot try to trim his laurel hedge with a chainsaw one day. I hated that wish. Let me see, did we save this guy? Oh, we didn't need to, we did. Where is that thing? Oh yeah, this is the barber shop tag. I think I showed you the barber shop desk, didn't I? It's almost finished. But from that, the weather has been pretty good, considering. I'll cut back on the lighting as well. Too bright, wasn't working. So out from just decorating the table, I think we have this one. Oh yeah. Even too much that. All the special safety gear, everything. Just paranoid when it comes to saws. I've never been cut by one, or even have an accident, but it's just something about the chain and the links. I always think, one of the links will give. But I've worked as little as possible with saws. But maybe it's just I've seen too many guys make stupid mistakes with them. But I'm kind of the same if I'm a passenger in someone's car. I don't trust them driving, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can be lucky sometimes. Now, I had some friends, got some nasty ones. But it's simple enough to make a mistake, that. You could be tired or some freak thing could happen, you know what I mean? A tiny bramble, or you're cutting through a small limb. And, you didn't know maybe there was some wire that started to grow into the limb. You know what I mean? Maybe your chain was worn, you didn't notice and snap, or even worse again, you get a kind of stutter and a stop. A chain would bounce back. I know it's got that safety thing, but still will give you a nice one, even if the blade wasn't moving. Yeah, you're talking about Quasimodo. You get a smack of one of those. Yeah, very easy. Definitely. But with a certain amount of confidence and lack of fear as well, Das, it leads to mistakes. You know what I mean? But it's always good to be paranoid when you're using dangerous power tools. You can never be too careful. Paranoid and fear keeps you alive, and it stops you from making stupid mistakes. If you get too comfortable around something, that's when it really happens. But having a fear of them, it's quite healthy, to be honest. I have no problem, obviously, with hedge trimmers and other stuff. Jackhammer. all that stuff, diggers. Although diggers can be dangerous. I have a sibling and he's a nutcase on a digger. I was doing my own yard. We were digging it out, let's say, for foundations for some block paving. So, I'm only just parking a small commercial vehicle on it, so 3 feet would have been more than enough, to be honest. Maybe 4, And the ground was more than good. Obviously, graded down and stuff like that, and then we'd be packing it and smacking it. But I left him alone for a while. He dug down about 8 feet. I could have built a basement down there. It took forever with loads of hardcore to fill it up. But I seen him one day. He can be dangerous, When you're digging, you don't know what's there. There can be cables. He's busted so many water mains. I've lost count of the amount of water mains. And I've got all the equipment to check for power lines. But I've seen him sometimes. He skips it, But that was a long time ago. Oh yeah. The classic is the overhead power lines and stuff. I don't know, many people have gotten killed because of that. But hitting the cable, that's the biggie, And, they could be anywhere. And here, and I think where you are as well, we use 220, so you make a mistake on 220, it's your last one. Well, you can get it on 120 or so, but you're definitely going to get a shock on 220. And then some of the places that I was working, there'd be some really kind of high voltage power lines, where not only would you be shocked to death, you'd probably be disintegrated into ash pile. Oh yeah. But I remember one day I was doing a job, I think it was in Limerick City. But I was using a certain tool and I wasn't comfortable at 220, so I had one in 120, 110, the American version with the step-down box. And I felt more comfortable that way. I'd have some chance, let's say. But all the power went out. I wondered what happened, but about half a kilometre away, some guy with a digger went straight through an underground power line. Luckily, he survived. He was pretty lucky. If that had to be, let's say, really a bad, rainy, wet day, no, he would have been in a lot of trouble. But that was that day finished for a while anyway. But my brother used to be so dangerous on a digger. I had a plumber on speed dial to fix power mains. He was a friend of a friend, but he worked for the water board, so, you can get the water board to do it. If you make a mistake like that, the water board will fix it. And they don't even charge you. They're pretty nice guys. But I had him on speed dial and just, give him a few bucks and you get it over with. Same with trees. If you knock a power line, you'd imagine you'd be, let's say, held responsible for the repairs. But no. I remember a tree went wrong one time. We knocked a power line. So the guys from ESB, they came out. So I was talking to him anyway and I said, well, will I pay you for what you've done? Oh no, he said, well, put it this way, he said, you got rid of the tree, and the tree said probably, every storm, a branch will hit here or there. He said, we have to come out and fix it anyway. Now, he said, the tree is gone. It's a one-off thing. You've saved it, he said, a lot of money, a lot of work. So it's a good way of looking at it, I suppose. But they're pretty good here. The local authorities like that. If you do make a mistake, are pretty understanding. Oh, thankfully it was a bit away, yeah, from the houses. Oh my, very very easy to do. Most of the power cables here now, let's say they've been putting in special piping. It's really durable. You know, you'd want to be going down with some force to crack this pipe, and it's really heavy, kind of polystyrene, kind of plastic, and it's a bright red, very hard to miss. It's about time, to be honest. You know, the old schools taught for us in doing it, and obviously the cables will be armoured, but still, you know. And of course, there's lots of signs going around where the cables are, but it's never enough. It's a kind of grey area, isn't it, Tag? I used to talk to the guys about that. You see, there's a lot of trees that they would definitely love to get out. But then there's a private property thing, and it's definitely a grey area. Now, anything that they would get access to, that would be on their property, yeah, they'd go, yeah. But let's say if some guy has a large tree in his front yard, they will have to go in and discuss it with him and all of this stuff. And then if they take the tree down, they'd need special insurance if anything happened there. So it would probably be a paperwork nightmare. But if the guy hired me to take down a tree, it's all on him, and it's working for the council. So if you made a mistake maybe and took out a power line, you know what I mean? Yeah, they'd be very reasonable. It's a tree that would have one gone anywhere. So a tree like that, let's say, would have, during storms or whatever, a branch breaking off here or a bit of movement there. A lot of cables are sometimes within the inches of branches. So, it would start to hit from the cable and, cause a bit of damage here and there. Maybe even a feedback of it, damage the cable. But I've knocked a few. Well, I haven't. My sibling did. Knocked a few cables. And telephone cables as well. And we were never charged. Actually, a few guys kind of thanked us to get the tree out of the way, because they said they were coming out every few months and fixing telephone cables because of the silly trees. But I'd imagine, let's say, I suppose if there was a law passed that they could come into your property if a tree was a danger to power lines or phone cables, I suppose. But if there is, I don't know of it. But then I didn't make that mistake, too many times. But I was surprised, yeah. Yeah, it's almost like that here now as well, but it's still some of the older stuff. We were doing a front yard in Limerick City. I think it was out near Garryowen, Targ, and we were digging the front yard, but we hit a water main. So I knew there was no cable, so I jumped in and wanted to see the damage. That spray was coming out, and the way it was spraying, I knew well it wasn't a plastic pipe. But you'd never believe it was lead. Yeah, it was a lead pipe. The guy didn't know in the house actually he had it, but it wasn't much. But God knows how long it was there. So probably whoever was there didn't get it removed. But we showed him that thing anyway, and I got a guy in. We put the proper stuff in. But it's strange to see lead pipes still going around. They're very, very toxic. Rarely use the scissors lift. Yeah, rarely. Yeah. They're pretty handy, but, unless you're doing some really high stuff. With a tree, let's say, you know, within reason, they wouldn't be too big. If you had to kind of limb them, we would use a rope and notch it and just drag it. You know what I mean? No, it was a lead water pipe. Strange, isn't it? Yeah. I thought they got rid of those in the 60s. But the guy didn't even know it was there. Imagine drinking from that lead water pipe for so long. And that was out in Garryowen. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're going with the robots, aren't we? What I'll do is I'll make the guys I need and we'll leave them out here in case anything goes wrong. Here they are. So we're going with the T800. There they are. I should be plenty enough in that. I'll see if I can fit them in across here. I'll have to be more careful with these because they're glitching down. I can't exactly bring them right out to... Yeah, I might actually try and bring them right out to the edge. I wonder would we get away with this here? It depends. You can get away with this, I suppose. I might be able to push that mat in a fraction, maybe. And then I can bring the edges out to there. We'll try and go in another square. Good talking, chaps. I have an early start, so getting up now. Have a great day. And thanks for stopping by, Tarek. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Oh, yeah. It's 6 a.m. for you. Yeah, you'll probably be getting up shortly and doing your thing. I hope you have a great day. Take care. Stay safe, Tarek. Bye. Yeah, maybe we push that in a little bit. With a bit of luck, this will stabilize after I stop abusing the saw here on this part. Well, let's see if we can push that in. We can get away well on the other side, I see. Would definitely help us. We won't be able to do it on the other side. Oh, we won't be able to do it on the other side. I'll have to stay here then. It won't push up past the edge. Ah well. I'll just come in with the robots then. Yeah, they would have to be the same. It's a pity I couldn't size them. Yeah. Alright then. You see what I mean? That actually disappears beneath that. And if we were to push it out to the edge here, you see how far it's coming back, and that's no good. But I suppose we could do it this way. Oh, hang on. We can still grab him, that's nice. So it's only off the edge. Oh, I see. No wonder. It's way too high. Yeah, okay, we can do it this way, guys. And then we have to get one on a centerpiece. That's providing, obviously, how close is he? And that would have to go way out to there, maybe. You see, I've lost him. There, we've got him now. No. There, we've got him. See, that's where he's got to be. That's not too bad. But we won't get away with that mistake, let's say, in the center. So, I wonder, can we put two more, or will we go with just one? Well, I'd say we just go with one. We keep this opened up a bit. Instead of having two right down there. See that, we've lost him now, but it doesn't make a difference. We've definitely lost him. That's okay, guys, isn't it? Yeah, something similar on the other side. Oh, we could have a look for some different robots. Yeah, that's the T-800. Okay. Oh, we've lost the mat on that end, but I think it's okay. Yeah, that would work. So we go with that one. Now, robots on the other side, and I'll fill that. We'll start to decorate, and then we'll do the counter area. Let's see what else we have. Well, we might have some Mr. Handies. I think I've got a Mr. Handy box, but I don't think we'll be able to use it in here. Not really enough room. Let's check. There's the other synths. What do you reckon about the synths, guys? I used a ton of those in an iRobot build. I think I'll go with that. Oh, there's these guys, Assaultrons. Which are not all together bad, and no, we're not going with those. Ah, the Mr. Handys. They're a classic, aren't they? Miss Nelly, Mr. Handy. Nanny is white, that's not bad. Just the nannies. I need that kind of colouring, I'd say. Oh, I only need two, so... God, they take up a lot of room, don't they? Oh. See, I've kind of lost that one again. Okay, we're still in control of that guy. That's not too bad. We just need two. I prefer to go with the colouring. That's all the robots really we have room for. This will be parts and spares and junk. Now let's see. Okay, we haven't lost it anyway, so that's not too bad. As long as these two guys are not touching. That, I think it's decent. Yeah, I'll go with that one, I think. Okay, that's our robots. Bad glitch here. Okay. Scrap that robot and I'll have a look at the pieces. Oh, I see Clem is on his rounds. Yep. So, that's what we have so far. You know, I might use those robots signs all the way around. We'll see. That will be a biggie. There's no problem on the side, but I might have to cover them in because I can't see them work any other way. I might not be able to. Well, we could leave the first two open, I suppose. We can push it back. Maybe enough. Yeah, I think it's the best we're gonna get. He is hungry. He is hungry. There's a lot more I can do with that after, but there's some components that I'm wondering if they'll fit on that. And it would save me a ton of trouble. But they're slow, aren't they? Not only does it take time to do it, but even figuring out what you want to do takes time. And it's always a combination of what looks best and what you can actually make work. It's looking not too bad now. That's always going to be you see that glitch. With a bit of luck that will fade away after a while. He must be bored. He'll need that turbo overseer to talk to for a while. There's going to be a lot of settlers in here by the time we're finished, I think that's. Oh, hi Gollum. It's exclamation mark FC for that command. Yeah, it's the default command on Wisebot. That's the one. And how have you been, Gollum? I hope you've been well. We're working on the vault. We've got a good bit done, but we still have so much to do. We're going with a little Robco sales and service kind of robot shop here. And, oh yeah, this is pretty big. We finished our clothing store. So a kind of promenade of shops and things. Yeah, it's been a while. So how have you been, Gollum? Been great. Ah, that's good to hear. We've done a little coffee shop here. And the traders here. But it's slow going. We're taking a long time to do. So this kind of stuff here we've made ourselves. Barber's almost finished. And I think we finished the classroom. It's down here somewhere. Oh, we've got a park here in the centre and a large cryo area beneath. And some more shops. But no settlers until it's finished, obviously. And thanks for lurking, Gollum. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Take care. Stay safe, Gollum. Bye. Yeah, it's about 7 a.m. for you, I think. So, yeah, you're probably starting your day. Yeah, I think Gollum lives in the same country. Well, I know him from his mixer tag, or his older tag, Gollum. But the Gamer Exiles, Holland, I think, the Netherlands. Yeah, so that's what we've done on that one. Let's see what we can do. I've still got another... I'll make it out to the end of the hour. Oh, this stuff always wrecks me. So we're doing this. So, yeah, I was looking for stuff for here. I've got some kind of component things that might just snap in. It would save us a lot of work. If not, I could probably use the workbench stuff. Looks pretty decent on that. Again, I think it snaps in. Let me see. Creative clutter. Okay. Rooms. Okay. There. Workshop. Miscellaneous. Where did I see this? There it is. Components, but you've got blood packs and stuff. I suppose you could use them. Ah, come on. Pencils and a skull. How would I make that one work? It doesn't really matter, they're not snapping anyway. No, I'm not using those. Let's see what else we have. Oh my god. Oh. Protractron. Yeah, okay. I could probably do something with these. Well, I can't see those ones snap either, but they're more appropriate. Let's see their size. Oh, they're a bit big, aren't they? Ah. Not really. Okay, I'll see if I can get them in, but it's not looking good, is it? I would have to go in like so. I would definitely have to change the settings. But at least we can grab it again. You know what I mean? So it's not too bad. So what do we need? 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll leave that there for a while. Right, let's give this a shot. I'll scrap all that other junk in a moment. And the clinic will be a kind of biggie because I'll have to do something on the centre, you know. Oh, hi Hips, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? We're doing a little robot sales and service. One on this. We're starting to get a bit of a memory leak on this Vault 88, but we'll do our best. We'll keep on with this one and see if we can make it work. So, what have you been up to, Hips? Yeah, I think we can make those ones work, guys. That's the only robot parts we got, so I think that would work. I told you. Oh, sorry, you've never seen this. Here, let me save this and I'll show you what we've been doing. Yeah, you didn't see this one. Here, let me walk from the outside and we'll go... where is it? Find my way out of this place. So it's still under construction, so there's still a lot to do. But we've done a good bit in bits and pieces. Ah, that's good to hear. Just working as always. Nice, keeping busy. So this is the original vault. So I've just done a quick cleanup on this. And we'll be getting out to it later. Hopefully this cell will hold. But because of the quarry above, this has always been unstable. So just to clean up on this. But I'll be doing all the security and screening out here, maybe a holding cell here at the back. And then I think I'll call it on that. We should be okay then. But let's say out from this area. This part here we've built from here. So here we've gone with a large cryopod area. On each corner we're going to do a little shop. Just haven't gotten round to it yet. And of course there's 2 stairways going up to the other one. The other level. There'll be a shop there again, of course. And this is our little cryopod maintenance here. I'll be getting rid of that clock later. And I've lit some dummies inside, so now it looks like we've got some residents in the pods. One of the shops I finished. Probably will. It's basically the cell. I'm realizing now why it's so unstable. It's the quarry above. You know, both cells are literally one on top of the other. So a chem shop is finished. Well, a lot of detail. A lot of detail. Yeah, it's going to be hard for the cell to take it. Oh, hi, Finner. And how are you? I hope you've been well. It was just a PC Master Race joke. That quarry is sucking a lot from here.
Some people complain.
So in the center of our settlement, and this is finished, except for a few settlers, we've got this park area. A kind of oasis in the middle of this place. And of course we've got our bedroom. That's our bedroom. Now as we go up, oh yeah, I got a guy out in the hazmat suit cleaning it up. That was during the quest. I killed that ghoul. I should have dragging him down the side tunnels before I killed him, but I forgot all about, you know, the decals in this game are almost impossible to get rid of. So 2 staircases, one each side, and in the center we will have our overseer's office, which I need to finish and decorate. What a beauty. And that just leads to the other stairway. So out here, this will be our barber's. It's almost done. Yeah, I can't scrap that. Well, I think it's glitched too far into the map area. But I suppose it could be scrapped with scrap everything, or scrap anything it's called, isn't it? Yeah. But it's not the fact that whether you can scrap it or not, is when you kill an NPC, all of the junk from them should despawn. You know what I mean? Whether it is a body, some goo, or some ash. The ash is a problem as well. The first time I've encountered that problem was Fallout New Vegas. There used to be a little vault area. I forget what it was. It should, yeah, but it doesn't. It's an engine problem, on Xbox at least. There was an area I used to farm some weapons and junk for money. So I'd go back every so often and kill everyone. Turn them to ash and take everything they had. A ton of raiders and that. Outside the vault with the fiends, wasn't it? But after a while the ash piles started to clutter up and they were not despawning. It got so bad where they literally lifted and turned on their side. Yeah, they just kept stacking up. And I had a very long playthrough and I never despawned. I seen similar problems when I was doing my settlements in vanilla. I would use laser weapons. So any of the raiders that were killed, the ash piles stayed there forever. So that's why, you know, when I was doing vanilla, I would never use laser weapons or carry laser weapons. Not to mention that are ugly being there and kind of in the way, but it's still more objects in the game. You know what I mean? So, but I had the same problems on New Vegas, so it could be an Xbox thing. But I always thought it was an engine thing. So this is our barber shop. Still got to do a little bit of decorating there. We haven't touched the armor. We've done most of the bathroom. Just a few things to do here. And basically the same down there. We haven't touched the weapon shop. Hopefully on the next stream we'll get one of those out. Ash piles. Oh, they disappear in your game. You're lucky. Well, sometimes they do, but most of the time they don't. Especially around settlement cells. But if I was to put a percentage on it, even the guys I kill, let's say out in the wasteland, 1 in 10, yeah, 1 in 10 would stay there. And more like 50% around settlements. Especially with it in the cell. And you seen us working on that little robot shop. But we have done our clothing shop. Oh, we have done our coffee shop. Oh my, mega tired. Oh, barely see straight. It's strange too when you're not getting enough sleep. When you do get tired, it just hits you like a sledgehammer. Yeah, I don't use them. I've never really liked them that much. But in the beginning, I just wanted to see what they could do, and I seen what they could do. Mess up your game. Wow, it was already messed. This is the general store, so toy section, plants, and the kind of mishmash of everything in this one. And I think we've done our classroom. But once I get the stuff done and get that junk out of the way, get my settlers in, this should look okay. The plasma gun, otherwise I hate energy weapons. I was never really into them, always ballistic weapons. But whatever chance I have of getting fond of them, that little glitcher bug really put me off them. And this is our classroom. Oh my, I cannot stop yawning. I even did that code exam. Well, it's actually the code test from Fallout 3. And we have eventually got to do our clinic. So we haven't really got a start on that one yet. But we will get there. And then the robot shop, where we're going with our little Robco sales. And that's everything. Oh yeah, we can see that obviously the park from here. But that was nice just to open up the middle of this. Usually there's two ways of doing this corridor, tons of rooms up here, and then probably a larger area here. You know, the classic stairs going down. I definitely didn't want to do a kind of classic build on this. So I decided to go with a kind of park in the middle. Which was lucky as well because there was kind of a lot less building involved. You know, on 2 stories. It is a bit different. And that's what I wanted. So that's everything we've done. And I've done just about 5 hours, guys. I am absolutely spent. My eyes have been closing for the past 20 minutes. So what I'll do is, I think I will leave it here and get some sleep, because if I don't, I'll push myself too hard. Yeah, suffer for it all day. So what I'll do is, I will see who's streaming. Hopefully some of our friends will be playing something similar. And we'll go on over and, yeah, we'll show them some support. We'll drop by. We'll say hi. And I'll hang out there for a while I lie back. My back is absolutely killing me. And you too, Das. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. And you too, Hips. I hope you have a good one. So I'll get my phone ready and I'll call out as many of you guys as I can. Oh, my back. I think I need a Zimmer frame or maybe a cane. But seriously, I think I'll be on a cane within the next 5 years. Okay, that should be loading up. Yep. There it is. So. Oh, thank you, Hips. So yeah, goodbye, Hips and Das, and take care, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. Also, Young, if you're watching as well, thanks for stopping by. And of course, Tigger, Tigger and Terry. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Also, if you're watching, Perry, Cranny Vats, and Kai, and Jill. Thanks for stopping by. And of course, Gollum. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Or your Twitch tag. What was it again? Something X Gamer. Yeah. I just keep it. Oh, there it is. The Gamer XL. The Gamers XL. Thanks for stopping by and looking. I appreciate it. And we mentioned Terry. And if you're watching as well, Suburban Werewolf. Thanks for stopping by. And of course, Tag. I hope you have a good day. And yeah, thanks for the follows as well, guys. Appreciate it. And of course, China. Have a good one, China. And Salmac. Have a good one, Salmac. Yeah, Salmac. And thanks for that raid, Salmac. Appreciate it. And Soul. Yeah, take care, Soul. And thanks for hanging out. So, that's everyone I can see. So, if I missed anyone, my apologies to anyone I've missed. And my thanks to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. I shall, of course, be back tomorrow with Witcher, where we're getting done with Triss in Novigrad and moving to Skellige, I would say. We should be done literally 100% quite early with Novigrad. I fixed that little problem we had, you know, that quest that bugged out on us. Yeah, I did a reload and I sorted that one. So that's why I didn't do so much on this. Spent about an hour and a half on it today. catching back up. So we're right back at where we were, but we have that quest done. So we have a clean record, and it was kind of worth it, I suppose, to get it out and done. So yeah, back with Witcher tomorrow, and then back here again, and I'm hoping to have another bit of this done before we get back. The finishing of the barber shop and the other one, and maybe hopefully a start on the rest of them, or even the clinic. I come up with a few ideas for that one. So I'll see who's streaming, and we'll stop by. And again, guys, thanks again for the support. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. No problem, Hips. And again, thanks for stopping by. So let's see who's streaming, guys. Oh, my back.